Chat? Hello? Oh, Lord. Wait, I can't see you. I can't see you guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's repeating audio, too. Oh, it's over. Oh, you can't... Can you even see my screen? Oh, Lord have mercy. Na, na, la, 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 la. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Hold on. Na, 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 na. Fix the repeating. Oh, Lord. Yeah, my chat isn't charged. Yeah, I know you're here. I know Divine is here. I know Real CPAT is here. I know Silver is here, and I know Zora is here. If anyone else is here, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna get started in a second. I have to pull up my chat on my phone temporarily, and I'll explain what we're doing today. This better not connect. Bro, I'm getting ads on my own stream. Okay. I skipped the ads. La 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 la. La la la. What? Bro, I can't hear audio either. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Where is this at? Here it is. It looks so cool. I'm gonna go over it here in a second. Welcome to stream, Vengzer? How do you say your name? Oh, and Charlie. I'm gonna stream Charlie. Dude, everything is broken. I decide to stream after who knows how long, and it just breaks. Can y'all see Hytale right now? Yes or no? No? Wait, no, it came on. No, yeah. It worked, I think. Are you making golf-based minigames today? No, but that's on the list. I don't know how I would do that, though, to be honest. How would I do golf? I'll show you all how much I have here in a second. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty crazy. It's like really hard looking at my chat and playing the game at the same time because I don't have the main thing that I have chat pulled up on. So, I'll show you how to do the particles here in a second. There's some red rings and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get to it. Welcome to stream Lego Motion. Welcome to stream Gamerlord64, and welcome to stream Chard Bird Burger as well. It's a W name, bro. This already looks awesome. Yeah, I've been cooking off camera. Golf with guns? Well, I do have a gun. Yeah. Right now it requires arrows, so it's not that. It's not that intuitive, but I mean, there is a gun in the game. How would I do golf with guns? I have to promote the stream. I forgot about that. Hold on. La, 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 la. AK, send it my Discord server if y'all haven't already joined. Link in the description. I swear I'm gonna stream. Hold on. Oh, and my chat's getting pulled up. That's awesome. W chat. It has a mind of its own. Hi. You're not late, Lego Motion. I haven't even started. I'm still messing around with, like, audio and stuff. Zora knows what's up? What does Zora know that I don't? I just got another ad. Oh my goodness. I am a simpleton. Hold on, I'm pulling up my chat, and then I'll actually get started with the stream. Oh yeah, and we're testing new background music today. Tell me if y'all like it. You can make the bullet projectiles and have the golf... Wait, you can make the bullets projectiles and the golf ball have Rocket League-ish physics. So I'm gonna do something similar. I actually have like a concept in game already. Here, I'll show you. Let me just get my chat up. I swear it's the last thing I have to do before I start. Why is 90% channel members just buy my OF? OF? You mean like Optifine, right? For Minecraft? It's a good mod. Little outdated though. Got replaced by Sodium. Hey, turn that down. I'm getting more ads. Oh my goodness, I have 3 ads on my chat. Oh my goodness. Welcome to stream, Quick Dash. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, we might be good. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave my phone on too. Why not? Okay. Chat, welcome to the first official modding stream. I'm gonna do some more of these because I've been doing this off camera, but I was like, you know what? Yesterday, I was like, you know what? I was developing all these things and I was like, bro, I might as well just stream me doing it. Be productive at the same time as I'm being productive. Double productivity. That's what they say. Cypress, you're 17, don't even. I am not 17. You're a little behind. I can't lie. Also, Cypress, are you a phoenix and not a human? No, but I am changing my profile picture pretty soon. Logo pretty soon to a bird. So we're getting close, I'm not gonna lie. If Cypress was AI, how would he go to the hospital? Who said I was oh, Divine. Divine, why are you saying I'm AI? Bro, I was dying the other day. Oh my goodness, it was bad. I'm actually controlling Cypress from... Okay. Lord have mercy. Also, guys, I got a stream deck, so now I can do this. I'll stop, I'm sorry. I won't do that, I'm sorry. We were worried about you? I was worried about myself. I appreciate the worry. I'm okay though now. I've been okay for a few days. I just haven't done anything content-wise. And now we love sound effects. Anyway. Today we are developing my Hytale server, Hex Champions. We were okay. I was talking about this on an old building stream. Look at this, by the way. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I was talking about this on an old building stream and how I wanted to make like this mini game server with a bunch of like unique mini games, like not stuff like Sky Wars and Bed Wars that you'd see repeated over and over again. And so I like was creating ideas, right? What I want to do is create like a cartoonish art style, kind of like, for now at least, summer themed server. Which is why I'm developing summer themed things so that I can release it in the summer. So right now I have this like prototype wipeout course. It's pretty easy to beat. You can't really fail. I can't lie. But you do jump on the, what do you even call these? Like wipeout, like things? I don't know. There's a lot more to go over than that. A lot more. I haven't been sick for like a year. Well, I wasn't sick for like a year either before I got sick the other day. Who's that polygolf guy? I don't know. I know you played Z-Horde with Prowl. Yeah. What about it? I did. Anyway. I have stop signs. It's pretty cool. I'm saving the best for last, by the way. I have all these blocks. They're like plastic blocks. Like I said, I'm going for a cartoonish art style, so I'm ditching Hytale's like 32 smooth style, and I'm going for like a really flat colored, like I guess, less resolution, like, cartoonish look. I have some checkerboard blocks. Like, finish lines. I did these yesterday. I'll tell you what we're doing today in a second, by the way. Oh, we need to finish the slabs. Right now I only have red and blue. I have all the stairs and beams, though, for all the colors. Stop signs? No, well, it could. I'm not gonna lie. It could be something Mario Kart related. I haven't fully figured out what I want to do racing-wise yet. My idea, gun golf. The golf ball is the gun's projectile. And different guns dictate distance and penetrative force. So, like, you would have a gun, and it would shoot out a golf ball. And then you went and picked up the golf ball, put it back in the gun, and shot it again? Is that what you mean? Because that could, I mean, that could be cool. I have more, by the way. There's dumpsters. I have a lot of just decoration stuff. I'll get to these in a second. Those are peak. There's burgers. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, decoration. We still have a lot to add. Yeah, that could be cool. Shard. I like that idea. Anyway. This block is literally just the red. Like, this is how I did the wipeout things. This block is literally just a red plastic block, but it, like, boosts you. Look at this. Like, when you touch it, it launches you. That's, like, actually kind of fun. I'm pretty sure you can scale, like, massive walls with it, too. So if I, like, built this all the way up... I'll show y'all. Look at that. That's fun. So I used that to create the bounce effect on this. As a custom sound effect and everything. It's also determined by momentum, so, like... If I face down and, like, do this, I'll go pretty fast. But, like, if I look up... Hold on. I like the boing sound effect. I love the boing sound effect. If I look up, I won't reach the next platform. See, I'll fall. Someone asked, if you're still in the stream, someone asked how I did the sound effects. Or not sound effects, water particles. This is a geyser spawner. This is just in vanilla. If you go into the asset editor... Let me make sure my screen is sharing. Yeah, it is. You go to the asset editor and you go to Hytale and you search up geyser spawner 1, and then why can I not equip it? Oh, that's just the thing. Geyser spawner 1, and then you click equip item, and then you should get it. That's how I did the particles. And then I just put it underneath the water to make it look like it had particles. Okay, what else? I have burgers. You can eat them and place them down. I have construction barriers. I'm just going over everything so that I can not do it again. I have trash cans. We need all the colors of hexagon rings too. Right now I only have 2, which is the small and the large red one. The server's called Hex Champions, by the way. I probably should have clarified that. That's why I have hexagon rings. I have porta potties too. We need to redo these roadblocks, because these roadblocks were for another mod that I was doing, but I decided to port them over. We need to make them cartoony. We might do that today. And then I'm trying to think. I've redone some of the textures, like the stone bricks have been cartoonified. Yo, welcome to stream Hytale Modding. AKA Neil. AKA Industry Plant. I'm sorry. Welcome to stream. I'm sorry. Cypress Did you read my paragraph long comment? What, in the chat or like a comment that you're talking about? I don't know. Oh, you mean for the ideas for the server? I need to VC with Craze. Believe it or not, I haven't VC'd with Craze since that stream. I've talked to him, I just haven't VC'd with him. I'd understand if you didn't write, because, yeah. No, I got it. I just need to show Craze. I read it. I haven't went over it with Craze, though. Why am I an industry plant? Bro, you run the Hytale modding accounts. That makes you an industry plant. Totally. Have you seen heavy armor? What is heavy armor? Okay, wait, let's get to the best feature, chat. These are the balloon bats. So these are balloon bats. Crazy, right? Let me find that boar. So you literally, I'm not gonna have boars for this, but you literally knock it up. So like this move here is a knock up attack. So like this knocks the thing up, and then this move shoots it across. So like if I knock it up, jump, shoot across, look at that. So theoretically, I would have a beach ball or like some physics ball instead of a boar in place of this. The amount of ads that I'm getting over my chat is getting a little ridiculous. Do y'all also have the ads that pop up over the chat and you have to close it? Is that happening to y'all too? My goodness. Yo, Neil, are you still here? Because I have a question about modding. I don't know if you'd answer it, or if you, I mean, if you could you'd probably answer it. I don't know if you could answer. No hate at all, but why do you have a lesbian haircut? Dude, Spark. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you make a silver one? A silver what? Oh, a bat? I probably could do a silver bat, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway. You would have like a beach ball or something in place of the boar. It doesn't harm the boar, I swear. But this would be used for like a Rocket League type minigames. Like imagine like 3 to 5, maybe 6 people in like an arena, right? And instead of a moving boar, you have a beach ball. And you can like knock it around with balloon bats. You have to get it in goals. There'd be like boosters and whatever. You'd be faster than this. I'd probably be like, Lord, what did I do? Probably be like this speed. That'd be pretty fun. Anyway. I think that's all I have so far. We're gonna be doing a lot today. We're gonna be making the logo, because right now I'm using my old server logo. We need a logo. We need smooth variants of all the plastic blocks. So all of these need a smooth block. We need the smooth variant to use the texture on the beam. So like the beam, I don't want it to be the texture of the normal block. I want the beam to be the texture of the smooth block. And then we need smooth stairs as well. So we have a lot to do. That's not it either. I'm sure there's a lot more. I could do the silver bat. We need slab variants of all of the slabs. Slab variants of all of the blocks. We could also make the roadblocks cartoonified. So, yeah, there's a lot to do. I can't lie. Make a silver bat and engrave revenge in it? Was that a reference to something? What are you talking about? We're gonna start with the logo, because I've been needing a logo for the server, like, pretty badly. So we're actually not starting with modding, funnily enough, but we'll get there. We do have a lot to do. Here, let me take you to my concept. Make the server logo a septagon. Well, that really doesn't make much sense for a hexagon server, does it? Oh, okay, there it is. So these are my ideas, and I want y'all's opinions, okay? I want y'all's opinions. Which one? Forget this. I don't want this one. Which version of these do you think is the best? Do you prefer? I'm gonna hiding my the right one's hid by the chat right now. I fixed it, I think. Do you prefer the one with no face, like this? Obviously, it'll be a lot higher quality. The one with just the X eyes, or the one with the full face? First, because it's simple. The third one. First or third? Real CPAT prefers the middle one. Number one, the one without the face. Let me poll it. Let me poll it. Hold on. Whichever y'all prefer is the one we're doing. And we're gonna make it better than this. How do I do a poll? Oh, here. Middle one's weird? Okay. Should I even include the... I'll include the middle one anyway. But... Which logo should I use? Left, no face, middle, X eyes, or last, no, right, full face. Start poll. Right, vote. Chat vote. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait, left could have a comeback right now. It's hidden by the chat. Y'all can't see it. Can I pop that out? No, I can't. I think the right one's gonna win. Right's at 60 right now, left is at 30, and middle is at 10. I'll give it a second, because there's 15 people watching. It's only 10 votes. It's close. It is close. Is that all we're gonna get? It might be it. It might be decided on the right one. Switch back. I'll give it a second. Why am I getting pinged? Bro, Charlie. My goodness. Keep it open for a bit? Okay. Well, I need to make the logo. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking like it's gonna be right. I'm gonna close it. And Paul. Chat. The right one won. Yo, welcome to the stream, Potato Man. Good to see you here, bro. Don't keep it open, trust me. Okay. Alright. Rest in peace, these two. This is the one I'm doing. 3840, 2160. Okay. So we need to make two logos. We need to make this one, which is going to be used on the banner, and then we need to make a square one, which is going to be used on like promotional branding or whatever, like the actual logo of it. This might take me a second, but the right one is so ugly. What do you have against the right one? I think it looks fine, personally. Oh yeah, we also need to find like a font. I like that this is like a condensed font, and then this is like a smooth, like a thinner one. But I don't actually have a font. I just kind of drew it really quickly. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be kind of counterintuitive. I'm not gonna lie. The face is unnecessary. Well, to me, when I look at this, I see it like, cause it has the crown up here. I see this as like a face with a crown on it. Not a hexagon with a random face in the middle. Yeah, Real CPAT is right. This is democracy, so. You're cooked. It's just how it is. You're just cooked. We're gonna scale this up and it's gonna look really stupid for a second. Actually, maybe not. Okay, I think that's centered. So what we're gonna do is literally just lower the transparency on this, and then we're gonna overlay it and just literally just increase the resolution, pretty much. We'll try to do the text a little bit better, because I just drew that really quickly. If I get Hytale, definitely gonna join your server. Hopefully I'm able to get it out decently quickly. I want it out this summer. Okay, hold on. There's probably a way easier way to do this too. That's fine. Actually, that's not what we'll do. Actually, what angle was that? That was 120.75. Alright, bear with me, chat. There's probably a way easier way to do this. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. I mean, that looks like a hexagon to me. What is this banger on right now? Holy. Exactly, Lego Motion. Peace and love. Does Hytale have some Bed Wars game? Not yet, but they're gonna have an official server. I don't know when they plan to launch that. And a lot of servers are being created for Hytale. That ad just popped up in my chat again. I'm about tired of these ads. Even though I make money from them, so yeah, it's kind of a... yeah, it's whatever. Okay, we have to do the same. I've tried joining, so yeah, dude, a lot of the Hytale servers are like, right now at least, they're pretty boring. Not only just because of the game modes, like there's a few good ones with like good game modes, but also just because like no one is playing right now. Why did that not work? Oh, I know why. A lot of people that I know at least are waiting on the game to be in a better state, and a lot of them just aren't looking for servers. That's gonna be too tall, isn't it? Probably condense it. See if this works. Just need like a loose outline of it. Not gonna lie, I probably should have done the inside wall, shouldn't I? That's annoying. Will I ever do a Terraria stream? Maybe on my second channel. Exactly. What Shard said. We're all waiting on the cool server. Who cares about Bed Wars? We want to play gun golf. Okay, I need to redo this, I'm not gonna lie. Told y'all this would take me a second. Vintage Story stream when? That'd be a second channel one as well. Why is there lyrics? Also, no, I did not check if it was copyrighted. I'm specific, although, I mean, I did. I'm specifically playing a, in quotes, non-copyrighted playlist. But you all know how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We should be out more than that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just predicting where these lines need to go. This is not symmetrical in the slightest. So. It is symmetrical, just not. Perfect. You should make the balloons that you hit. Wait. You should make the balloons that you hit into hog-shaped balloons. Either I'm stupid or you're not making sense. It's probably the first one. You should make the balloons that you hit into... I hit hogs, though. I hit boars. With a balloon. I'm lost. Sorry. Why is that not... Skiing would be cool, too. I need to figure out skiing. It's crazy how Hytale was the most streamed game on Twitch in the first week of release, wasn't it? It's crazy. It's calmed down, but it definitely had a spike. Okay, that's way better of a hexagon. Okay. My goodness. I don't know how I'm gonna do, like... I actually have no idea how I'm gonna do that. I mean, obviously I could just go back over it like this. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, actually. Horrible. Should this be sharp or curved? I think it should be curved. Maybe not. Maybe they confused what you were right. Yeah. I don't know. Because it would look like this if it was sharp. But I don't know if sharp is the play. Sharp is not the play. Oh my goodness, that's horrific, I think. That's scary. What's your suggestion, Divine? By the way, if y'all have any mini-game suggestions or literally anything, like if you want to change a feature that I showed you, you have a way to make it better or anything, please tell me. We're developing the server so we can do anything. What is on? What is playing? Yeah. Somewhere in a parkour course, I guess you meant to say, you could add the wipeout balloons and turn them into hot air balloons. Wait. Break from the logo for a second. Somewhere in a parkour course, you could add the wipeout balloons and turn them into hot air balloons. Oh, you mean like, oh my goodness, you cooked. You mean like in the parkour course. Like, say this was a hot air balloon. Say this was the balloon. But you could have, like, a jump. I'd need to be slowed down. You could have, like, a jump. Oh, you're a genius. You're a genius. This is tough. True. Divine, you're a genius. I can't lie. For the wipeout balloons, I was thinking that running into the side of a wall knocks you backwards. Running into the side of a wall knocks you backwards. So I would probably make another block for that. Like an anti... Because like right now, if you run into a wall made out of the bounce things, it does this. That's the normal blocks. Lord have mercy. Not me running into a wall, just face planted into the wall. This is what it does. It boosts you up. So with your new block, you would have one that does like this. Or like, boosts you back. Like this. I see. That could be cool, like like a rappel. Because right now I feel like this pulls you in. Because it boosts you up. But you could totally do like a rappel one where it like knocks you away. That would be... I'm gonna write that down actually. Hold on. I'm gonna write down Divine's idea too of the parkour course. Add microplastics. True. I'm not doing AI music, real CPAD. It's not happening. And then we'll get back to the... We'll do this today, probably. This, like, rappel thing. I must have sent that to someone else. Wipe out... I don't even know what to call this. Like, wipe out, hot air balloon. Parkour. Works. Thank you. When you make your server, is it going to be vanilla Hytale or modded? Well, it is modded, but with Hytale, the good thing about Hytale compared to Minecraft with modded servers is you can join a modded Hytale server on vanilla. So, like, you don't have to install any mods. I can just put the mod on the server, and it'll work. You can just join. That's why I'm developing this for Hytale, not Minecraft. Because it's easier to do all this custom stuff on a multiplayer scene. If you made this stream called I Make the First Ever Minigame Server Not Clickbait, it wouldn't be clickbait. You're right, it wouldn't. Well, it depends on what you mean by minigame. Because there's been minigame servers, like Hytale was a minigame server. Has no players anymore, but it's technically already been done. What's Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know. No, in all seriousness, I've been thinking about starting a third channel. Just for Minecraft. I don't know what I'm getting into, though, because I don't know how hard it is to simultaneously run 2 channels at the same time. Probably a little hard, if I had to guess. This is an actual minigame server? Yes, it is. Alright, let's get back to the logo. I wonder if I have a font for the Hex. That'd be fire. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. We'll see. Mojang would shut down your server because of the guns. Yeah, you're right, they would. Totally would. I mean, my default go-to font is always Paytone 1. That's like really condensed. Like, that's what I would use on the bottom. Like, round it, maybe? No, I mean, the hexagons aren't rounded. Maybe it'd be short. I can try to stretch it. Pause. That gonna look stupid. Maybe not. Like, if I edit this, hold on, I have a vision. I actually have a vision right now. This is Hytale, we have different rules. True. Hold on, this needs to be up. I'm not gonna sneak a fox into it. Because I need it to be like a professional logo. And then we would delete that, copy that, undo, paste. Okay. You need to make a new channel for your minigame server? I'll probably change the, one of the ones I have, like one of the Rift ones. I'll probably change one of those. Okay, this isn't bad. I like this. I like this a lot. Make sure anything behind is deleted. And then, you know what we'll do? We'll angle some of these, Maybe we'll angle some of these. I don't know how it's gonna look. We'll try it out. This is how it looks right now. I don't like that, actually. That's not bad. Ooh, what we could do is, like, level it so it's the same height. That's convenient. It's already the same up there. Like, what if I did something like this? Just like a slight angle to make it look like unique. Yeah, I kind of like that. Do it on the X too, just like a slight thing. That needs a little more angularity. There we go. Yeah, I don't hate it. We'll do it on the top of the H too. If it looks good. It does. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. You have a French exam tomorrow? Good luck. Should I study? Yeah, probably. Now? I don't know about right now. But you should probably study. Yeah, W Nightbot, like emotion. Love that guy. Okay. See, I don't know how we're gonna do the champions, because what I could do is I could do champions just in the normal font, and it would look okay. Like, it'd look fine. But I kinda like the, I kinda like the bubbly font that I drew. You know? Problem is, I don't know if I have a font for that. And I don't want to go looking for one. Alright, this might look stupid, but we're gonna try it. That just looks like a bunch of cheeks, doesn't it? Golly! Dude, oh my goodness, does that look good or not? That's like the only bubbly font I have. No? No as in it doesn't look bad, or no as in don't use this? Looks terrible. What is playing? What is this music? Okay, I'll look for another one. Hold on. I swear I don't have anything else, though. Dude. That's good. Draw it out. I'm horrible at doing that. Horrible. You have to be so precise. See how stupid that looks? Welcome to Stream Design. Better than my lack of art skills? Well... Yo, golly, bruh. I really like this. But if I draw over it, it's not gonna work. No, it doesn't. It's not on here. I wish that'd help. That'd make it work. Okay. There's no way to, like, smooth out. Man, we might just have to look for one. Okay, really quickly then. Watch Hytale. I'm just gonna look for a font really quickly. If I can't find anything, I'll resort to drawing it, but it's gonna be a long ride. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. Alright, so that's the one I have. I could show you all this. I think. Yeah, I can. If you see one, say, but I'll probably see it before you. Some of these are just straight mid, huh? If the music is copyrighted, that's fine. We're just gonna keep going until I find non-copyrighted music. I could be like 70 streams of copyrighted streams. I don't care. Dude, everyone uses this font. It's the funniest thing ever. I mean, is there another, like... This one's maybe this one, right? Open that. Keep looking. Tell me what do y'all think of this one? Tell me what y'all think of this one. We're gonna keep looking. I'll just leave it on screen for a second so y'all can see. Looking like the MCC logo is completely fine, and I'm taking that as a compliment. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna use that one. Okay, let me bring back Hytale for a second and download that. Get font. Download. Cherry Bomb. I like the bubbly, like, cartoon art style that we're going for. Yeah, I could use Undertale music. What I should do, I mean, realistically, what I should do is just put together a playlist of music that I know is not copyright, but that would require me to put together a playlist that I know is not copyright. So. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Oh my goodness, why is it? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, and we have this peak song on. God, is that good or not? No. Why is it tough? Perfect. I wish it was angled. I don't have a way to angle. And by angle, I mean like it followed this line instead of this line. You know what I mean? At least I don't think there's a way to angle. As I angle. Hold on. We're just doing too much with that. Golly, dude. About that. It's gonna look bad. Does that look worse? No, well, I kind of like that though, you know? Yeah, I get what you mean, Desai. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's bad? What's the difference? Spark, I'm gonna fight you on this. Hold on. This is the difference. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry. Sorry. Does it look bad? Nah. Spark, you're tripping, bro. Staying like that. Alright, we need to do the crown. That's the last thing we have to do. And oh, and coloring as well with the orange. The logo looks 2D when it's curved. It looks like you added a 3D part to a 2D thing. I don't know. If you didn't know, here's the thing. Turn this down a little bit. If you didn't know, and if you did not know that I did that, and you looked at this logo, you'd probably just think it's like fine. Actually, maybe we can move it over a little bit. There we go. We'll probably just draw the crown if I can. Yeah, wow, that's gonna be rough. I could do like a square one. Problem with that is it's gonna be like, oh well, actually. Okay. There we go. Let me try. Welcome to stream, Lancelot. Let me pull it up on my phone so I can see that better. I like the little curved one. Gives a balloon effect. The text makes the title more enjoyable. I agree. I agree. Yeah, we're gonna give it color at the end, Silver. What are you remembering, Lego Motion? The Maytorm font? What is the Maytorm font? Dude, I am a goober, dude. Yeah, there's literally no way to do that, so I don't even know why I'm trying. Oh yeah, Maple and Molly, yeah. On the Minecraft world. No, I would prefer if this was spiked too. I mean, the easiest way to do that is literally doing it. So, let's do that. Is that too big? No. Well. What needs to be changed? I can make it have better proportion. Like right there. The crown does not look sloppy. What? I mean, I appreciate your feedback, I guess. Kinda looks like it has antlers. I like the, I mean, I like the disproportionate look of it, in my opinion. I don't know if it's too big or if it's... I don't think it looks like antlers either. You think it does? I mean, do you think it would look better with the orange? Because, I mean, that's not the color that it's gonna be. It's gonna be this color. And then this is gonna fade. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do the facial features. Too big? Yeah, I agree with it. I agree with it looking better with the color. But it might still be big. Is big a bad thing, though? I mean, making it smaller would be hard. Wow. I say something and then I just disprove myself immediately. Yeah, we don't even have to redo it. Is that better? That better? I'll give it a second because of stream delay or whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See, I agree. I agree now. Okay. Do you think we're done? Or do you think anything else needs to be done to the logo? The background, yeah, we're gonna do the background too. Then again, I don't actually... Ooh, I have an idea for the background, actually. We could do, like, a repeated hexagon pattern in the background. What color, though? I think the corners, the crown's corners need to be rounded. You think the crown's corners need to be rounded? No, I don't think they do. Because I appreciate your feedback, but the crown being, what's the word? Sharp. The crown being sharp as opposed to having rounded corners gives the sharp hexagons, like, it matches with the sharp hexagons, you know what I mean? Yeah. Make the left side of the crown a bit angled outwards like it's on the right side. What? Make the left side of the crown a bit angled outwards like it's on the right side, but it's on the left side. Yo, quick dash, I'm lost. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The crowd isn't. We need to figure out the background. I think we're done with the main logo. I actually quite like the main logo. Right now. I feel like it's just a matter of background. And I have, like, a very loose concept of, like, a hexagon pattern in my mind. But I don't know how to actually do that. Like, it'd be like hexagons. This is stupid. Like this, right? I mean, y'all get it. Y'all know what I mean. Like that. And then maybe I could alternate them. Like, I don't know, how would I do them? You know what I mean? Yeah, honeycomb pattern. Give me a... I'm gonna look up, like, reference images of hexagon backgrounds. Hexagon background. We'll do, like, minimalist, because that's not really... That's not what I need. Yeah, these all suck too, though. Maybe honeycomb will give me a better result. No, it won't. Okay, I found one thing that might work. It's already been an hour. That's insane. We haven't even started modding. Alright, chat. We could do something like this. Like, obviously I don't want to copy it one-to-one. Yeah, I mean, I quite like that. Wouldn't you agree? Like, obviously that needs to be way better. And the colors blend. And it's blurred and pixelated. So we need to improve it. And do it ourselves. Which is going to be the hard part. But... So, like, how would I would need to make one hexagon and then just copy and paste it, I guess. I mean, we have hexagon. Probably have to make a new one, though. Okay, hold on. Make it a repeated hexagon pad with an orange to yellow gradient in between. In between the hexagons, make white. I think I get what you're saying. Okay, hold on. What is this? 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay, I think I get what you're... Okay, let me make the hexagon first. Hold the phone. What? Yeah, I agree. Okay, there's one hexagon. Welcome to the stream, Techie Turtle. Good to see you. This music is fire. I love my YouTube live streams. Heck yeah, brother. Oh my good. Just use the arrow keys? No! Dog. Okay. Go back down for a second. Funny. Yeah, no, it's over now. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through that. Dude, how do you... I do not physically understand lining up these hexagons. It's making me mad. That's it, I did it. Oh, they did. For anyone that is here, we're making a logo. We already have the logo. We're making a background for my logo for my server, and then we're gonna mod. I mean, surely I can just... Oh, wait. Seems fine to me. Yep. Yep. I think there's 1 billion different ways you can do that easily. And there's 1 billion different ways to get you banned off the channel. I'm just kidding, there's like 2, but my point still stands. What were you saying about... You want this to be white? Sorry, now I'm looking for your advice, so I take back everything I said. You want this part to be white, and then you want it to, like, fade, right? That's what you mean? You're like an off-white. Yeah. Yeah. How? And wouldn't that contrast with the logo? Is this what you mean? Is this what you were getting at? I quite like this. I mean, we can't see the logo anymore, but I like the background for the most part. Obviously, we need that, we need that kind of, like, glint. I don't know what you'd call this, like, shine. These. What's this gonna be? I am making a logo for my Hytale server that we're going to develop and mod after we're done with the logo. I have a lot in the game already. I'll wait for Spark. Apparently he's gonna show me. What will Hex Champions be? So Hex Champions is a, like, fun, like, unique minigame server is how I would describe it. So instead of, like, traditional minigames like Bed Wars, Sky Wars, stuff like you'd see like that, it's gonna be like, I don't even know how to describe the type of minigames. They're kind of like sports, or like just unique ones, like stuff you don't see that often. Like, I have Wipeout in front of me. Like, when's the last time you saw Wipeout on a server? Probably not that much. So it's gonna be fun. I have some items, like the balloon bat I can knock around. Hold on. Sorry, I had to go for a second. I can knock around, what would be like a ball, but I don't have one yet. We have to mod that in. See, I can do this. Knock it around. It's gonna be fun. Where did bro go? Oh my gosh, where did he go? Oh, he's right there. You gotta do the Fall Guys hexagon spleef type thing. Here's the thing. That's a great idea, by the way. Here's the thing with, like, moving platforms. I've had a really hard time with, like, moving platforms and, like, actual mechanics that don't require, like, blocks. Just, like, actual mechanics. I'm gonna need to find... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But I'm gonna need to find someone to, like, probably volunteer until I can pay them to do, like, mechanic stuff. Like spleef, because that's, I cannot mod that in. It's just not possible. Look in DMs. Okay, hold on. Huh? Spark, that's what I have, dog. That's what I have. Okay, I have an idea. Pretend this. Yeah, no, I have an idea. Okay. Thank you, Smart. Okay. Let's do this. So, I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do. What we need to do is in every hexagon, we need to add like this glint thing where it's shiny on one side and darker on the other. That'll make it look 3D and stand out. And then we're just gonna improve the gradient a little bit. Like, look at that. I don't know how I'm going to make it stand out against the background. Like, easy way out's just to do this, right? But I don't want to do that. So, we could honestly make a, like, it could just be this. It could. It'd be a lot better than what you're looking at, but it could just be this. Or, alternatively, why ain't that working? Oh, I have it selected. Could be like this. I don't know. You could give the logo a second outline to make it stand out more. A second outline. Maybe make the background a yeah, like I was thinking blue, Spark. That's too much. I'm gonna keep it a solid stack. It's way too much. I think with the black outline it looks ugly. I agree. I want to avoid that if I can. I mean, another solution's to blur the background. But, You liked blue? I mean, if I did it individually, it would look better than just changing the hue. It also it's still contrast. I don't know, here, should we have the outline like that? Hold on. Like, why wouldn't the outline be dark? Why a light? No, well, I guess that would make more sense, actually. Let's just go ahead and do, like, the shine that I wanted to do. This might look stupid, this is just a proof of concept. Actually, I don't hate it so far. Let me cook. Is there a way to reverse this? Totally is. Do blue? Like a lighter blue, like an ocean blue. Nah, that looks weird. Wait, what were you talking about? What looked weird? This? Talking about something else. What is this Kahoot music that's on right now, bro? Is that, like, good? I don't even know if you'll be able to see. Yeah, like, barely. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. It's silver, it doesn't matter if it's copyrighted or not. Highlights look weird. Let me do it for all of them, though. I feel like they only look weird because... I mean, maybe you're right, I don't know. I feel like they only look weird because they're not on every single one. You might prove me wrong, though. I ain't doing that. Hide this for now. I hate that color. Do the highlights look weird? I don't know. I don't know if you're right or not. They look weird. Do they? How would I? You like them. Okay, we have conflict again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not messing with this like off yellow color. I'd prefer if it just faded in. That. There we go. I think the bottom right is too dark and the top left is too bright. Right. There's no way this is playing. Oh my goodness! Na 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 na. Yo! This just gave me a burst of motivation. Okay. It's the greatest song in history, by the way. Let me keep trying the highlights, and if they look off, I'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting called. Hold on. Nah, Silver, this one isn't copyrighted. I know that for a fact. Something is deeply wrong with this color, but I'll figure that out. I have to go. Hold on. I will be back in a second. For a second. I have to go again, but I'm here for a second. L ads. Dang, y'all got ads. Imagine getting hit with ads. Couldn't be me. If you, in my opinion, if you're a channel member, it should skip live stream ads. Like you should not see live stream ads if you're a channel member. I'm not the one that put all the ads, or you'll see, Pat. Blame YouTube, not me. Okay. Yeah, something's wrong with this color, I just don't know what it is. Okay. I'll see you later, Divine. Alright. We just have the, keep in mind we still have to mod a lot of blocks into the game. So... I'll be back, hold on. Okay, I should be back for good now. We're almost at 2 hours. We haven't even started modding. Yeah, might be a longer stream. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully this color works. Oh, that's just off, I'm afraid. It's off. That's fine. Imagine I did all of this just for the highlights to look stupid. That'd be a shame. Okay, the highlights are done. So how am I going to do this? And close this now. Still have to make the square logo too, so we're not even done with the branding when we finish this. Let me check that ping that I have on Discord. Why is this guy trying to put me off? That don't look great. Okay, tell me how to fix it while I respond to this DM. This threatening DM that I just got. Tell me what you would do. Okay. Darken the white parts in the background. What do you mean? Make it blue. I'm avoiding making it blue because I'd have to redo all the colors individually. You can't just hue shift it. Also, that doesn't fit with the Hex Champions branding. Like in my mind, Hex Champions doesn't give blue, it gives yellow and orange. So I have to respond to this. Make the logo pure white and make it so the background has no white. I could do that too. I just did that accidentally, but that looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? I'll experiment around with that in a second. Keep telling me ideas. All right, what are y'all saying? I really don't want to try blue. The background color could just be yellow with the hex face plaster around it like a pattern. No. I'm just gonna be honest with you. No. I don't want to blur it either, even though that would work. Look at the highlights. Golly. This is what it looks like without highlights, by the way. Do you think that's better? Actually, yeah. Before we even do anything, should we do the highlights or not? want to get that out of the way. I don't want to do red. See, that's the thing. I want, if it's possible, I want the background to be yellow and orange, but I also want the logo to be orange. No highlights. Okay. I have an idea, I think. And I want y'all to hear me out on it. I want y'all to hear me out on it. Make the edges of Hex Champions black so it pops out a little bit more. That's something similar to my idea. Here. So if I take a hexagon and I make it black.
Choose your fighter.
Let me cook for a second. Do you see where I'm going with this? That's not. Do you see where I'm going with this? Yeah? I just got this idea. It just depends on whether or not I'm able to pull it off. Yeah, because I can mess this up really easily. And I think I am. Does that look stupid? Or does that look good? Welcome to the stream, Alonic. That looks peak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying my best out here. Is it too much hexagon? Like, what? That's with it centered, which I prefer, not gonna lie. It can be pulled off good. Okay, but you get, yeah, you get the vision though. You get the vision. You just didn't pull it off though. Oh, okay, okay. How do you think it can be pulled off? Genuine question. Because I agree, I did not pull it off. I think I was close until I got here. I think this is good. Now, how do I go from here to something that makes sense? Because, like, that's not gonna work. You know? Maybe make the hexagon smaller. The first black hexagon is placed so perfectly and gives it more easy to see. It's a cool game. I agree. Make the background hexagon smaller, And then instead of placing hexagons behind the image, you just color in the hexagons that are already in the background. Oh. Okay, let me copy this just in case I have to bring it back. I mean, I could do that already, but it would look like it would take up so much hexagons. Also, that looks dumb because... Yeah, no. I see what you're going for, though. It's just a bottom, because I like the top two hexagons a lot. I think they work really well. But as soon as you start adding bottom ones, it becomes too much. Make the background hexagon smaller. Yeah, so the problem with making the background hexagon smaller is that I have to redo the entire background. And I quite like the proportions we have already. Although, with that being said, I have another vision. This might look stupid, by the way. Too much black? I don't know. I mean, you can't tell that they are hexagons anymore. I mean, at this point, it's just a black background with a fancy top. What if you try stretching one black hexagon over champions? That maybe could work. No. Okay, hold on. Let me try what Melonic said. I think I understand. Okay. Stretch it? I wonder if that... Like, I wonder if this would... No. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. Thank you. It looks really good. I like the black background a lot. It helps the logo stick out more. I agree. Thank you. I agree. I like the black background. We just need... It needs to flow. Like, when you look at it, you shouldn't think this is just a random mess of shapes. You should think, yeah, that makes sense, you know? Make a hexagon heart to cover it. Hexagon heart. Hold on. You genius. Okay, this looks really stupid, but... Do y'all see the vision with the heart? I mean, I'm just trying things at this point. What's the server about? It's gonna be like a fun, unique minigame server. We're gonna have like a bunch of sports, a bunch of like Fall Guys, like Wipeout type game modes. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully release this summer. I'm prioritizing summer themed modes so that in the summer I can release it. It'd be like a summer event. Like Skywars, that's the opposite of Ordang. So like, instead of doing like classic, like stereotypical minigames like Skywars, Bed Wars, it's gonna be like skiing, golf, Wipeout, like maybe like a Rocket League type game mode. Kind of like Fall Guys, although I don't know if I'll have a bunch of the moving platforms and stuff like Fall Guys has. It's just not possible to do yet. Wipeout and Hytale would be peak. Hey, I mean, I already have a semi-working concept. Let it change. Come on, scene. Hasn't updated for me yet. It takes a while to switch the scenes for some reason. I think you can see it now. Okay, yeah, here. Look. I already missed the first jump. Lord have mercy. That's so peak, dude. Now look at that. Are you modding it? Yeah, all of this is modded in. We're gonna work on more after we finish the logo. We're doing the logo right now. I just need to figure out how to do this background. Okay, I want to make this clear. I really, really like the top two hexagons. Now, the problem arises with the bottom half of the logo not being in the black. And we've tried different things. I think my favorite one so far was probably where we just had like a flat bottom. But then it didn't make sense. Because it didn't look like hexagons. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is related to bees. It's more so just like the shape of a hexagon. And, honeycomb just happens to be what that is. And the color of the server happens to be orange, which happens to be the same as honey. So I guess you could say that, yeah. Try that and add black edges on the Hex Champions. I see what you're going for, but that would be too, like, the contrast between the sharp edges and then just the texture on the champions would be weird. I can't describe it, but it would look weird. What if the secondary hexagon in the logo is put on the bottom of the main one and cut in half? What if... Whoa, hold on. What if the secondary hexagon in the logo is put on the bottom of the main one and cut in half so it's the C for champions? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could. But I don't know. It would need to be rounded to fit with the rest of the thing. He did cook. It would need to be rounded. You could put a flying hexagon in the bottom. You could put a flying hexagon in the bottom. And you're on top of the trail. You could put champions. I'm lost. I think the top works because the two parts of the bottom have their own hexagon. I agree. So in that case, would it just be a case of scaling it up? But I already tried that. See, now the problem is you have parts where it's cut off. Like, this is way too close. And then this is way too much empty space. That's the problem with scaling it up. I could do this. Hold on. I have a lot of undoing to do. Maybe not that far. Dang, it's just... Okay, maybe not. I could do this. Have it slightly contrast. So they're two distinctly different hexagons. You see what I'm going for? Like, you can barely tell, but you can tell. And then... I don't know what I would go from there, to be honest. But... I mean, there's a way to make it so you can see the hexagons, is what I'm saying. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Make those transparent for a second. That. Welcome back, Silver. Wait. Why don't I just do 3 hexagons? Oh my gosh, I just had a vision. Guys, I just had a vision. Hold on. Hold on. Who are you? Guys, I seriously just had a vision. Do you guys see it? The vision. The vision. Do you guys see the vision? Or is that dumb? Welcome to the stream, I don't know, Cat123. Good to see you, bro. Cypress, just do an offset version of the interlinked hexagons. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. Interlinked hexagons. Dude, we are not in geometry class. I'm sorry. It does kind of look like my channel logo a little bit. Granted, my channel logo is going to change at some point in the coming days, because I have another vision for that too, but that's besides the point. Is Spark here? I greatly value Spark's opinion. I'm serious, by the way, because he's given me like 1,000 ideas. I kind of like this though. Like, you can tell that they're hexagons because they're different shades. It covers the background. This one could maybe go up a little bit. No, leave it how it was. That's all right. I don't know, Cat. Don't worry about it. I haven't streamed often, so. Wait, you're the guy who did Hytale CEO ask me to fix building? Yes, I am. Yes. You're here? Okay, what do you think? Potential part 3 to that video, by the way. I don't know. There's like a few things that I've discovered since then that I don't know if they have on their plans or not that I could suggest. Shades of gray need to be tweaked slightly. And I could make them like more contrast. It's tough. This is my, okay, this is, I'll say this. This is my favorite version of the logo so far. In my humble opinion, this is my favorite version of the logo so far. I just had another vision. Oh, it's just coming to me now. Oh, darker. You think that the gray should be less contrast instead of more contrast? Or do you like what I did? Okay, hold on. Just had another vision, guys. Oh my goodness. Man, why is that like that? I have to redo the champions, hold on. Actually, Spark's gonna get his way because there's no way that I can make champions flat colors. So he's gonna get his way on the flat one. Tough. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm not done. Oh. Oh my goodness. Help. Oh my goodness. This is actually fire? It is. I'm cooking right now. You guys are never gonna believe what I'm about to say. Hold on. That's 30. This is 5. What's the in-between of 30 and 5? 15. 17. Marking it. 13. Doing the same to the hexagon in the back. Oh my goodness. 30. What's this one? 50. So this would be 38. You guys are witnessing, like, Gordon Ramsay level cooking right here. Oh my gosh. That's the only sound I have, I'm sorry. That added like a little glow. I change this to overlay. That's doing too much. Oh my goodness. Guys. That's it. That's it. I did it. I done did it, chat. Look at how beautiful that looks. Wait, I have another idea before I'm done. Yeah, any game that isn't Hytale will be on my second channel. For those interested. Okay. One more idea. By the way, I love this song. I'm basically making it, for what I'm doing, I'm basically making it have a drop shadow, but only have a drop shadow on the other hexagons, not on the background. Like that. The definition of cooking. Dude. It's like a Michelin star logo. Guess what? That's only the banner. We still have this one. This is the peak department speaking. You failed to warn us of such peak beforehand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Realistically, I could just use, yeah. I can just use this as the logo. Now we're gonna have to redo it, I think, because it's lower quality. But, yeah. How am I gonna do the background on this one? Maybe 2. Also, this can just be white. This doesn't need to be... Doesn't need to have a shadow in this one. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Help. It's like 1,500. We'll do 14 just in case. Bigger than that. We'll do 15. Because, like, I could do this. But, I mean, at that point... I'm not cooking anymore. Unless... giving me orange creamsicle vibes. That might be the greatest compliment I've ever received. Like, ever. I feel like you could rotate the hexagon in the back so that they aren't aligned. You know, like vertical? Like diagonal. I mean, I need to redo this. I like this. Rotate a little bit. How's that? Assume that this is not pixelated and broken. We're gonna fix that. This is what the logo would look like. Orange creamsicle is one of the best flavors. Yeah, you're right. And anyone that says otherwise is coping and just doesn't like to have fun. So. Add a tiny stick figure body. No. But that's really funny. Oh my goodness. Why does my YouTube logo look like copper? Yeah, my YouTube logo sucks. It's getting changed soon. That's funny. Yo. Yeah, I might keep it. Oh my goodness, I might keep it, bro. Hold on. The stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my goodness. Dude. Bro, that is... Bro. Why am I contemplating keeping it? What do y'all think? That looks tough, I know. Because it's peak? Yeah, no, it is. No, this is great. I love this. Yo, credit where it's due. Credit to Techie Turtle, bro. It's peak, keep him. Okay. Well, I mean, with that being said, I guess all I have to do is make the actual logo part of the logo higher quality. The body's already higher quality. And then, we're good on the logo. So peak, bro, what? Okay. Hold on. We're not done quite yet. We merge those together. Actually, just merge all of that together. Separate the background. Have a transparent version. It would also be nice to have a transparent version without the black. So let me do that. Just like this. Perfect. Okay, that's the banner. Banner background with the black, banner background without the black. Now we have to do the logo. Okay. Keep this. Keep this. We have to redo that. Okay. It's gonna be a little hard, but we'll be fine. It's okay. Actually, it won't be that hard. We have exact proportions. I should stream more often. This is fun. Y'all like streams. I might stream more often. The world needed this. I'll see you later, Divine. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Okay. Your streams are so peak, yeah, no one does it like me. Don't fuel my ego, please. That's not good. It's not healthy. You should run for president. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, it's not connected to the block. Technically. Dick man for president? True. We need a name. Oh my goodness. Wait, guys, I need you to cook again. We need a name for the mascot of Hex Champions for this guy. Y'all have any ideas? Hexagon George. Heaven. Jabrinky? Not gonna lie, what are y'all cooking, bro? The thing is, as much as I like your fun names, it does need to be server themed. Right, there's the ground. One eye. The cooler cypress. Yeah, but I'm the cooler Cypress, that's the problem. This is hard to do, bruh. Eyes are done. Do we have peak again? Yeah. This requires an extreme amount of focus. That I pulled off. Wow, I'm insane. All right, now we have to color it. It ain't gonna be perfect. But, you know, it's okay. I think what I did is I just, like, took it from the crown to, like, the middle, and then I saturated it by 125. That's exactly what I did, wow. Dude. That's it right there. Some more contrast in the background, maybe? Maybe not. Name him Hex? I mean, yeah, probably something like that, right? I don't want to have another language. Lex the Hex. That's funny. Okay. You know what? I think we're finally done with the branding. I think we're finally done.
Do you all read about this or hear this? That you used to go up on Mulholland Drive and park
every night.
and visualize seeing yourself as...
Yeah, I would visualize.
Yeah, what are they talking about?
Right, having directors interested in me and people
Y'all like
that
this?
respected,
Are we in agreement that we're done? I don't know.
I would visualize
What do y'all think?
things coming to me.
Here's the
on it or whatever.
banner
I
again.
and think, well, I do have these things. They're out there. I just
Here's the logo.
hold of them. You have to
Dude, this is so peak, bro.
for $10 million.
Y'all be cooking with some ideas for real.
Rendered, and I gave myself
Me too.
5 years or 3 years.
We're done.
And
Let me save it.
Thanksgiving 1995,
Hold on.
Just before
We'll go back to
Thanksgiving,
Hytale
I found out that I was
in a second.
$10 million dollars.
What is on? Yo, turn this up while I'm DMing and saving. This is stupid. I wonder if there'd be a way to get, like a pixel art version on like a sign to mod in the game. That'd be sick. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, but that would be cool. Alright, Hex Champions branding. Hex Champions banner. Banner background. Transparent banner. Transparent banner template. That would be cool, yeah. Logo. Transparent logo. Oh, I need a watermark too. I'll get that really quickly. It's just transparency. Logo background. And watermark. Okay. Goodness, chat. Screen's gonna glitch out there for a second. I'm sorry about that. Create a pixel art texture happen on a block. Yeah, I'm thinking like imagine this, right? Just you're gonna have to imagine it. Imagine instead of the red hexagon ring, imagine this was an orange hexagon ring. And instead of it being hollow, it had an inside texture, and on the inside was the logo. So it could be like a massive hexagonal sign. Oh my goodness! Anyway. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. So there's a few things that we could do here. That would be peak. I can't lie. And honestly, I'm gonna let y'all decide what we do. Because I'm split. Y'all gotta remember these, because I'm not about to make a poll. We're gonna save that for later. I don't want to do that right now. But what we could do, in regards to that, right now I only have red hexagon rings. So what we could do is I could make hexagon rings in every color. Okay, this is like really... Just let the beat drop happen, like golly. Okay, I could make hexagon rings happen in like, or like in every color here. That could be something I do. It would be very easy. And then we would have parity with all the hexagon rings. That's option 1. Option 2 is a smooth variant of the plastic blocks. So instead of like this brick texture that I have, it would just be a smoother, like, kind of like this. Instead, we could do that. We would do that in every color too. And then from that, we would also apply that to the beam texture, because I don't want the beam texture to be a brick. I want the beam texture to be the smooth. We could finish the slabs and have a slab for every single one of these to like fully finish the set. We could cartoonify the road blocks and make them look like fix them up and make them in the art style that I'm going for. Or last but not least, that's it. That's all your options. Do you want to do more hexagon rings, smoother blocks, or cartoon roads? Welcome back, Potato Man. I found a build hack yesterday. Oh, or the slabs. I wanted to use smooth stone to make a sidewalk design, but the grass nearby would extend onto the block. Why do you use smooth stone for a sidewalk? The grass nearby would extend onto the block, making it not look like a sidewalk, but I found out you can use a slab. Oh, you mean like this? Where's the smooth stone? Oh, here it is. Right, so you don't want the grass coming onto it. Bro, but that still has the grass. Oh, you mean top slabs? Oh! That's a good build hack. Maybe I will do a poll. Let me do a poll. Not that. To hide my screen to do it. Dun, da, 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 dun. All right, chat. New poll. What? We're real CPAT. We're about to decide what we're modding in. What should I mod in? Let's complicate things by making the poll a tie. I'll ban you all. I'll ban you all off the channel immediately. I'm sorry, that was harsh. I'm sorry. Okay. Plastic slabs, smooth plastic blocks. Finish? Okay, no. You're really bad at being mean. I'm not mean. I'm sorry. Finishing plastic slabs. Finishing the hexagon rings. Smooth plastic blocks. Or cartoon roadblocks. Pulls up. Na 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 na. I'll give that a second. I'll just play around in Hytale for a second while that gets votes. Cypress, have I ever said something quotable? Maybe. If you did, I forgot. Where's that door at? That's so funny. Oh my goodness, where is he? How is he back here? What? Dude, this is gonna be so fun when we have a beach ball. That doesn't move and bounces off walls. Too bad I don't know how to do that, so I'm gonna need help with that. The bat mechanic looks so cool. It's so fun. Look, there's like tricks to it too. Like you can hit up and you can just keep hitting up. You can do that, right? And then, so that you can just constantly swing it this way and all it does is hit up. Like you don't have to do the punch. And then you can do this move as well. So this is left click. Left click just punches. Right click bats it away. Like that. I also want to do a charge swing. So like if you charged up a bat, it would go way farther than if you just hit it like that. Although that is kind of far already. I haven't modded that in yet. But it's cool because like you can do this. Like you can hit it up and then punch it and it'll only go so far. But if you time a jump with it as well, like if you hit it up, jump hit, look how much farther it goes. So there's like actual mechanics to it that would be crazy. And like, imagine like a Rocket League arena, right? And in the Rocket League arena, you have like this massive ball that you like this physics object that you can just hit around with this like balloon bat. But yeah, actually like so fire. And it has sound effects too. Here, let me turn down. Let me just stop Let me stop the music and turn this up. Listen to this. Look at that little, like, boing. It's kind of fun. Oops. Oh my goodness. He's gone. Anyway. We're making something cool here, chat. Imagine hitting your friends around with the bats. You could do that too. So it'd be like, that'd be a crazy mini game. Let me explain it better. So imagine you had an arena, like a stadium. On two sides are two goals, kind of like soccer. So you have one goal over there, one goal over here. There's two teams. It's kind of like Rocket League, to be honest. Two teams, right? And you have your balloon bats. So like, say there's like a red team and a blue team, right? Red team and blue team. You have the red balloon bats and the blue balloon bats. And you'd have armor too. And then you swing around this massive ball around the arena, trying to knock it into each other's goals. And there's a time limit. So however many goals someone has at the end of the time limit, they win the match. And you could knock around people too. So like, not only could you knock around like the beach ball or whatever, you could also knock your teammates closer to the ball, or you could knock your opponents away. That would be crazy. So like it would be, and you would be faster too. So like it would probably be at this speed. Or maybe even this speed. Just to make it like as chaotic as possible. We're at a tie. Melodic. Why have you done this? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it's not tied. Keep talking about the server. Look at that. That's insane. That's so fun. I'm gonna throw by hitting teammates into the corner. Well, I'd probably have it. Like, realistically, I'd probably have it so that... Oh, I forgot to add... we could do the repel block, too. That just reminded me of it. So, like, the walls, right? If you hit the wall, not only would the ball bounce off of it, you'd bounce off of it. It's like, you couldn't go into a corner, because if you were in a corner, it would just bounce you off the corner. It's like, I guess you could keep bouncing into the corner, but you could get out of it, especially with the speed. Like, you could totally get out of it. I'm gonna end the poll when there's an option. There's an option. Chat, we're finishing the hexagon rings. It's been decided. All right, you have another decision to make. Sorry, this is way too fun. This is so fun. Okay. You have another decision to make. So for the hexagon rings, right now we only have the, we actually have two decisions to make. One's not a decision, one's a question, which I highly doubt anyone knows what to do. Is there a way to make it so that the hitbox is actually the ring? Because right now you can go through the top and the side. I only have the bottom done. I don't think there is. I don't know if I'm going to use the rings for... I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I should use the rings for, like, game modes, where you jump through them. Because if that was the case, I would want a better hitbox. Right? Or if I just use them as decoration, because right now they just work great as decoration. I know it limits where you can place it, because I have that with the dumpsters. Like, you can't. Take a look at the door assets. They do something similar. Since you can't walk through the frames, but you can go through when they're open. I could do that, yeah. Because I know you have to make a custom hitbox. I just don't know how to do the diagonal part. Like, I can do the top and the bottom, but I'm not sure. All right, we'll do that. Second part to this. Do you think there should be a hexagon ring? Do you think it's necessary? Not do you think there should. Do you think it's necessary that there's a hexagon ring for every single color? Or should we just do the primary colors? Like these. Or do you think there should literally be one for every single color option? It would take longer. Every color. All right. Because we can do that. I mean, there is every color of beam. So in order to match every color of beam, you could have every color of... Okay. I see. Because right now, the only ones that are defined, like, for names are the primary colors, but I can change that. The developer uses primary colors, but every color is much more flexible. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know... Here's the question. I don't know when we're ever going to use a light yellow plastic large hexagon ring. However, it would be nice to have it. You know? Welcome back to Vine for now. It would be nice to have it. So, that being said, I think we're going to do every color. I'm going to name them all first. And then we're going to make the textures. And then it's just copy and paste repetitiveness. Where I'll just talk to chat while I repeat the same thing over and over, adding it to the game. Is there a easier way? Like, I've had to do every single one of these, not individually, of course. Like, I've copied, like, say I copy the red over to the light orange, I just change, like, the individual property. Surely there's not a way to automate it, as to where, like, it would just generate every single one. I don't think that's a thing, but if it is, let me know. Alright. Let's see here. Can y'all see? I'm gonna wait until I can see if y'all can see this. I know Blockbench has... We're gonna do the hues manually. Okay, y'all can see it. Alright, that's incredible. Alright, here's my language file. Which gives a name to everything in the game. We are going to painstakingly go through this and add one for all of the light colors as well. We'll do red first. Copy those. So it would be Echo Hexagon Ring, red light, and red light large. Hexagon ring, red light. Right? Yeah. Light red hexagon ring. Deco hexagon ring. Red light large. Light red large hexagon ring. This is modding right here. It's gonna take me a while. We need orange. Hexagon ring, orange, light, light, orange, hexagon ring. Hexagon ring, orange, light, large, light, orange, large. This is the best part of modding? So true. Alright, Melonic. Couldn't you just copy and paste instead of retyping? I work harder, not smarter. I like working harder. Yellow. hexagon, ring, yellow, light, light, yellow, hexagon, ring. Okay, fine. Light, yellow, large, hexagon, ring. Green is just lime, which I think we have. Maybe not. Yeah, we don't. I actually have to do that one individually. Well, not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, there's lime. Do we have blue? Yeah. Do I have blue light? No. Okay, light blue. Light blue hexagon ring. Light blue large hexagon ring. Cyan. We have cyan. We need to do light cyan as well. Light cyan hexagon ring. Light cyan large hexagon ring. We're almost done, actually. 3 hours in? I mean, just go back to the start of the stream, whatever it says, yeah. I don't know. Make this kind of stream 2 times a week or once a week would be super. It's so chill. I could do it more than that, to be honest. Alright, purple. We have purple, we need light purple. Which is basically magenta. Light purple hexagon ring. Light purple large hexagon ring. Okay, need pink. Do we have pink? Yeah, we do. We need light pink. Light pink hexagon ring. Light pink large hexagon ring. What's next? Black, gray, light gray, white. We have black. We have gray. We have light gray. And we have white. Do we have brown and light brown? We have brown. We don't have light brown. Okay, all we need to do is light brown. Light brown hex. Like, when am I ever going to use a light brown hexagon ring? I guess it's good to have it. Alright. That's that done. We now need to do every single texture. They're pretty easy. They look like this. We just take the colors from the blocks. You need everything but red. Wow. All right. Yeah. Poppy. What's the base color? I need to figure out what the base color is. So you have the lightest color, the darker color, the lightest color, the darker color, and then the in-between color? That looks right to me. Nah, maybe not. Is it this, the lighter color? Yeah. So it's these three. Okay. It's good that making mods is easy on Hytale, but that's brought a lot of AI slop mods. You're so correct. I hate them, personally. Part of the problem isn't the fact that it's easy and anyone can make mods. There's a bunch of AI slop mods. That is part of the problem, don't get me wrong. Part of the problem, though, is that there is no platform for hosting mods other than CurseForge, which allows AI. Like Modrinth, for example, doesn't allow AI mods. That's why there's a lot less, like, granted, sure, it's harder to mod Minecraft, but that's why there's a lot less, if any, AI mods on Modrinth. We need a better hosting platform. Granted, CurseForge is pretty good for what they're doing, so. Other than the AI. Hexagon, ring, light. Sorry, red, light. Alright, copy this. We just have to do this over and over. Actually, we're gonna take that color instead. Contrasts better. We don't have to do perfect. Hexagon, ring, light. Welcome back. I don't know, Cat. I can't wait for the in-game Hytale mod loader. Yeah. Will there be an official one? Yes, there will be. Eventually. That's what'll do it. I mean, that's what'll help. Unless someone makes a platform like Modrinth, because Modrinth has already said that they want to stick to Minecraft. But someone could create something, you know, similar. So that would be an option too. But yeah, there will be one event. There'll be an official one eventually. It's just a matter of like when, you know, because they have a lot better things to do than official mod loader right now. Hexagon, ring, yellow, light. Alright, I'll see you later, Divine. Thanks for coming back for a bit. Will you be making any more Minecraft streams? I will be making a third channel. Probably. Not confirmed yet, but let's say it's confirmed for now. I'll be making a third channel for just Minecraft content, so watch my YouTube community tab. So it'll probably be on there. Hexagon, ring, black. I'll stay in chat, but I won't be able to hear you. All right. Thank you. So, Spark, you're making a mod too? Like a tree? I saw you were doing tree stuff. Hexagon, ring, blue. Working on it right now. Are you gonna do a whole biome, or are you just doing like the trees and the prefabs or whatever? Because I heard biome stuff is pretty complicated. It's probably the most complicated. Hexagon, ring, blue, light. You're gonna do a biome? Okay. Sounds fun. Oops. What? Oh. Hexagon, ring, brown. When I'm ever gonna use brown hexagon rings is beyond me. To be honest, when I'm ever gonna use any brown block is beyond me. But you know what? Good to have them. Is this for the contest as well, or for just a custom project? I've been thinking about submitting it to the contest, but as of right now, I'm not making it for that purpose. Should I? Should I submit it to the contest? I don't know. I don't know what I would submit because it's for a server. Like, I have a lot of random stuff, like it's not themed. But should be done with these here in a bit. And we'll be able to, probably very quickly add them. The lighter version of that, I think. Probably under experiences then. I don't know exactly what they said, but it should fit there. Yeah, I read into it a little bit. I'm actually supposed to announce it on my next video. But I don't know all the details. I've been looking at the assets folder, and there is a Hypixel folder with event decorations. Are they in the creative menu? Or are they hidden? Are they hidden blocks? I'll look at that. Might as well submit it as an experience if you have the game modes by then. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? I could make like a custom wipeout, like one that I'm not gonna use for the server, just like purely for the modding contest, you know what I mean? Like a custom wipeout game. Could be like fun. I think it might be hidden because I haven't seen them in the creative menu. Give me an example of one. That is a bright block. Orange. We're almost done here. You can see the progress in the like top left, kind of. Welcome to the stream, Riri. I make breaking leaves make sense. Now my beech trees drop 15,000 leaves per tree. Sorry, what? What's it saying? Spark and who told me about? Yeah, Melonic. Spark and Melonic. Are you guys aware, and more so Spark for the aware part? I know Melonic is. They told me about it. Of the Hytale modding contest, and or if so, are you submitting something for it? We're almost done. It's a lot of good progress, actually. We just need the pinks and the purples. W Silver, thank you, bro. There's also another folder inside the Hypixel folder, Gun PvP, Space Storm, Team Cosmetics. I've seen those. I had to get into the gun stuff for the custom assault rifle. You might. Alright. You are, Melanic. You're currently working on a 2D side-scroller. That sounds so fire, what? That genuinely sounds fire. Oops, there we go. Alright, just the purples. Basically done by now. Then we can add them to the game. That'll be fun. It's a repetitive process, but it's pretty fun. So go on ring purple. I guess you kind of have to enjoy what you're doing in repetitive tasks. Alright, there's the last one. Hexagon, ring, purple, light. Boom, boom. Alright. Yeah, that can update. Yeah, go on. Alright, hold up. Winter holiday ornament can, oh yeah, I've seen that. I think it's in the creative inventory. All the things are gonna be broken. Yeah, it is. For some reason, you can't, like, if you search up candy cane, it doesn't come up. But if you search up can, it does. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Let me switch it back. Yeah, so everything's gonna be broken for a bit, but it's fine. We're gonna go in order. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna lay out all of them in like a... I just delete this. No, I won't. We're gonna lay out all of them. I don't know where, because I prefer it to be next to this, but there's like little to no room, and if I put it above, it'll overlap. Over here. That's fun. They make like a perfect thing. Alright, light red. Hexa. Duplicate, deco, hexagon, ring, red, light. Then we need to find the particle. This is going to take a while. Particle color for red light. Change that. Change the texture to red light. Save. Red light. Boom. That's just one. Now, I need to duplicate that again. No, I don't. I need to duplicate this again. Deco, hexagon, ring, red, light, large. We're going to have the particle color, light, and the icon. All right, that's one. Light red hexagon ring. Look at that. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know when I'm ever going to use like something like this, but I guess it's good to have. They're gonna have question marks for now till we leave and rejoin. Do I have a stream planned for this month? I mean, I don't usually have stream plans. However, just doing this, I guess. Like, I'll try to stream more often. Take the particle color for orange. Orange. Change the name. The icon. Yep. All right. I need a large one. Hexagon, ring, orange, large. All right, orange should be done now. Look at that. That's awesome. Light orange. Maybe they can be hoops for some of the golf-based minigames. They could. I would need to change the hitbox, because right now the hitbox is little to nothing. Hexagon, ring, orange, light, large. Can I see your messages? You'll be able to see if I see your messages by the chat on the screen. If you don't see your message on the chat, then I don't see it either. I just see that you said Cypress, so what's up? Alright, I'll see you later, Melonic. Thanks for stopping by. Light, large. Save. Alright, orange light should be done. Get that. Alright, time for yellow. Hexagon, ring, yellow. Hexagon, ring, yellow, large. All right, yellow should be done. Get that yellow hexagon rings, chat. Can you watch my newest short? Maybe at the end of the stream. I usually do that stuff when I'm trying to end the stream. Remind me. Okay. Hexagon ring. We're gonna do light orange, or light yellow rather. Hexagon ring, yellow, light. I need yellow light. Hexagon ring, yellow, light, large. What is your newest short? Alright, light yellow should be good. I really like that one, actually. Look at that one. That looks really good. What's next? Green? Yeah. Deco, hexagon, ring, green, large. Alright, green should be done. Does not. What I want this one. Alright, there you go. Dream? That's fire. I guess. Alright, lime's next. Hexagon, ring, lime. That is a bright block. My goodness. Hexagon, ring, lime, large. Rename that, I misspelled it. Lime. Save. Alright, lime should be done. Look at that. That is a bright hexagon ring. My goodness. Geometry Dash wants to know your location. True. Oh my goodness. Alright, blue. We're about halfway. Takes a while. Hexagon, ring, blue. hexagon ring blue large. It doesn't help that there's two variants. Green screen hexagon, true. Doesn't help that there's two variants of every single one. Then again, it's good to have the variation. A blue should be done. There's blue. Light blue. Hexagon ring blue light. Blue light. Save. Blue light large. Light blue should be done. Yep. I'm telling you, it's just copy and paste, bro. It's gonna be a long... We're halfway done now. Oh my goodness. Whew. That. Oh my goodness, chat. This takes so long. I'm telling you, y'all better play this server for the amount of work I'm putting in. Cypress, say 1, 2, 3, 4 for an edit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do it again if you want me to. Or if you need it in a specific way. Do that too. Alright, cyan is next. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm glad, Silver. Cyan should be done. I think we'll start a new line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, look at the cyan one. I'll probably end up using that for a lot of summer stuff. That looks nice. I'm not saying that, Silver, no. Light cyan. This one's gonna be bright. I don't like the lime one. Get that. Hexagon, ring, cyan, light, large. We're getting there. Light cyan should be done. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. That is a block and a half. If that doesn't scream summer block, like I don't know what does. That's an insane block. Oh my goodness. Not saying no. Not doing that. I already told you once. I'm not gonna tell you again. Purple is next. Ring. Purple. I don't know when I'm ever gonna use a purple hexagon ring, but like I said, get out of it. Echo, hexagon ring, purple, large. You need to make the yellow just as bright? Yeah. Alright, purple's done. There is a bright yellow. Look at that. I mean, look at this. That too, huh? It's the purple. Maybe if Twitch wants to collaborate, that'd be a good color to use, right? Light purple. Hexagon, ring, purple, light. Hexagon, ring, purple, light, large. Yellow definitely seems to be falling behind the light blue in brightness, yeah. Just a little bit. It's still really bright though. Alright, light purple's done. Look at that one. Okay, pink. That's a fun color. I like the pink. Hexagon, ring, pink, large. Alright. Pink should be done. I can find it. There it is. Yeah, that's a fun color of hexagon ring. Look at that one. Light pink. Hexagon ring, pink, light. Kinda looks like cherry wood from Minecraft. I don't think the music, there might be like, cause I've heard this one for example. Like this one I know is not copyrighted, but there's a few that I haven't heard could be copyrighted. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not worried about it. Pink, light, large. Look at this one. All the bright ones are crazy. Like the yellow one, that one's not that bad to be honest. The lime one's crazy. The pink looks crazy. This one is crazy. Actually, wait, what's next? Black. Right. $24. They came out good, they did. Not done quite yet, but we're getting there. Ooh, look at black one. Hexagon, ring, black, large. Ads on top of the chat. There we go. It's crazy that I get it too. Alright, black hexagon rings. My goodness. You got it? Yeah, I'm getting the ads like you are, which is funny. Ray is next. A gray hexagon ring. So useful. Gray large. Right, there's gray. We're not too far away now. from the end here of this. I don't know if we'll continue after this. We'll see. Could do the silver, if you want me to do the... After we're done with the hexagon rings, add a silver bat, I could do that. Light gray. Hexagon ring gray light. $96, $96, $96. Hexagon ring gray light large. After this is just white and the browns, so 3 more. Technically 6, because they're all doubled. Alright, there's light gray. Alright, white and then the browns, just as I thought. Okay. Hexagon ring white. That one looks crazy. Hexagon ring white large. Moving for this pretty quickly. How long do you think stream will go for? I don't know. I think we're gonna do one more thing after the hexagon rings. Probably be it for today. If you manage to make a diagonal hitbox, or a hexagonal, so same thing, you could put down flat over a pool of water in a dropper parkour section. I see what you're saying. So you could like fall through it. Yeah, good idea actually. They could also just be used as like, kind of looks like a pool floaty, you know? Like there's a lot of uses for them. Okay, I think that's white. This deco category is going to be insane. Yep, there's white. Alright, it's just the 2 brown ones and we're good. We'll do this one over here. Yeah, what is your short? I don't know, Kat. What did you make? Hexagon ring brown. Guess the song? Okay. There. Brown large. All right. Brown should be good, and with that we only have one more to do, which is the light brown. Let's do it, chat. It's got an ad again. You're also making an edit of me? That's fire, bro. Love that. Brown light. It's a nice song. Hexagon, ring, brown, light, large. This is the last one, chat. Oh my goodness. Well, that took a while. Light brown. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness, we've done it. Every single color of hexagon ring. My goodness, that took a while. Let's reset the world so we can see it in the creative inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, look at this. Oh my goodness. We just did that. On live, we just did that. Look at all of those hexagon rings, bro. Oh, wow. That takes up, like, the entire... Like, the dumpsters and whatever, like, don't even matter anymore. Hey, welcome to the stream, Bread Truck. Hey, dude, that's awesome. They're all out in front of us as well. Dude, this one is crazy. This light cyan one. If I get out the light cyan beam... Dude, these rings are crazy. That looks like a bubble blower. That's so fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that looks insane. Wow. Alright, well, we have one more thing to do for the end of stream here. We're going to make another balloon bat. We're gonna make it like a white, like silver one. Should be pretty easy. It's just like a recolor. So, go ahead and open that. I really hope you made a parent class so when you change the hitbox, you don't have to go one by one. Let's just say I'm gonna have to go one by one. Oops. It's fine. I'll do that off camera. It's okay. Or I'll make a parent class off camera and I'll just add it to every single one. Welcome back, Spark. We're done with the hexagon rings. Right now I'm working on the silver bat that Silver wanted. While it isn't possible to make diagonal hitboxes, you can make a bunch of small cubes. What I might do instead of that... What I might do instead of that is a top and a bottom. First off, Spark, here's our hexagon rings. There's some crazy ones, bro. This is I can't get over how crazy that looks. But what I might do instead is just make a bottom hitbox that lines up with this, and a top hitbox that lines up with this, and then I'll just put like a small hitbox here, for like the only parts that you'd technically be able to go through are like these random corners. Because I don't want to have it be a bunch of small ones. Unless I do, and the reason that I don't want to do that is because that'd take too long. I don't want to do all that. But I think what I'll do is just top and bottom and then ones on the side. Right now, Bread Truck, I'm making a Hytale mod. I'm modding the game. On my minigame server. Yeah, it's called Hex Champions. Oops, yeah, that's close. This. Alright, that should be the silver one. Balloon bat silver. Close. Alright, this will be pretty easy. This is just copy and paste pretty much. I think Blockbench is a Hytale hitbox helper. So I made a plugin for it? Alright, I'll look into that. Maybe the real Hex Champions were the friends we made along the way. I think it was, actually. Especially with that branding. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll see you later, Bread Truck. Thanks for stopping by. It's not what I need. I need a balloon bat. Duplicate, weapon, balloon bat, silver. We need a name for it too. I'll go do that in a second. Over. Boom. Save that. Let's name it. Just real quick. Right. Items.weapon balloon bat silver.name silver balloon bat. Save. That should update. Yep, there we go. Now I think it's just a matter of resetting the game. Should have a new balloon bat. That's fun. Make a pink one? I don't know, because I don't want it to conflict with the red. They're meant for, like, team colors. Here's our new silver one. They're meant for team colors, so if I made a pink one, it'd be too close to red. I don't want to do that. I think it would look good, but yeah. If there's a game, you know what though? If there's a game that requires like more than 2 teams, like maybe like 4 teams, and they use balloon bats, it would make sense to have like more color options. So if that happens, yeah, I'll make a video. Anyway, here's a new silver one. That looks fun. They kind of look like a massive cotton candy. They have like a small little balloon bottom. You can see it on the icons, but you can't see it in your hand because you're holding it. It's kind of just like a massive cotton candy. That is the silver one. Yes, we just finished making it. Oh, like the other pink? Yeah, I could do that. Same thing. I'll do it if it requires. Yellow one also looks good. I love the yellow one. I love all of them, the red and the blue as well. 8 teams volleyball minigame. Yeah, I mean, I would actually probably need to make new weapons because the knockback that's applied is weapon-based, not entity-based. So, like, for example, if I spawn in a bison, you would think I would not be able to knock this guy. You'd be wrong. Bro goes flying. So I'd probably need to make a new weapon that shoots less. Because, like, imagine volleyball with that. That's not going to work. So I'd actually probably make, like, volleyball, bat. Different stats. Alright, well, apparently, guys, what was his name? I don't know, Cat. wanted me to react, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna react. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. Not yet. Turn down the music for you, Spark. What are we waiting on? How long is that gonna take? I don't know, Cat. What, 4 hours? It's crazy. Time passes very quickly. Okay. I guess, chat, we're waiting on I don't know, Cat. That rhymed. Let me at least pull up your channel. Okay. Okay, tell me when your edit is ready. Until then, I guess I'll just... Let me lower the background music. Turn up my volume. We'll just chill in here for a bit. I'm actually so happy we got these hexagon rings done. They look really good. So now all that's left to do, I'll make a poll, is next episode. I'll see what the first thing we should do is. Got a few options. Start a poll. I mean, I say episodes. It's a live stream. What should I do next stream? What should I mod in next stream? Smooth plastic blocks. Finish plastic slabs, or cartoon roadblocks. And I'll just let that run until the end of the stream. We'll see what we do. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, just in the next stream. Where's that boar? I always leave it alive. Where bro went. Might have just spawned in a new one. road? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll show you all the roadblocks. Right now they're 32 by 32, they're in Hytale style. So these would be cartoonified. Instead of concrete roads, they're plastic roads. They wouldn't actually be. We would just make them. Cartoon. There's a lot of textures to do. I mean, these are all individual textures. And also, they're all technical, so I'd have to fix up a few things in the config files if we did that as well. But shouldn't take that long. It would be a repetitive process like the hexagon rings were, but to be honest, everything is a repetitive process, including the smooth blocks and the slabs. So the slabs I can get done tomorrow anyway, but if they win, I'll do them first. I just shot him through the hexagon ring. That's funny. That could be a game mode too, like trying to get things through the rings. That'd be fun. I need someone to make a like mechanics for these games. Like the goals, for example. Like if I hit him into the goal, it would count as a point. Like I don't know how to mod that stuff in. But I'll probably get someone that knows how to do that stuff, do it for me. I can really only do items and blocks. I have a few more props as well. I want to avoid that for now, but I have like some traffic cones and fire hydrants and like that sort of stuff. So we could do that too. The problem with that is those take so long because they are they're Minecraft models, so I have to convert them all to Hytale. And so you have to convert all the cubes individually. And so the harder the model, the longer it takes. But we might do some of those as well. What about making it a paintbrush that can paint lines on a block? I don't know if that's possible or not. It's a good idea though. Your birthday's next month? Happy early birthday, bro. Kind of. It is the beginning of this month. You got a little ways to go. I did the palm trees too. These look so good, dude. They're like smoothed out. Love that. Unreasonably fun. Dude, I need to build that arena one of these episodes too. We need more blocks for that though. To be honest, Hytale needs to add glass too. Because I don't want to add it myself. I want them to add it. Especially if it's connected. I ain't trying to do connected textures. That's so much work. The other's a minute video. Is it out? Is it public? Apparently we have an edit to watch, guys. Last time you didn't watch my chat needs to die short all the way. Well, I'm not gonna go back to old ones, but I'll watch your recent ones. I watched the two. Bro. Are they public? Can I go watch them? Pull it up. I'm only gonna watch the two. I don't have time to react to your content, I'm sorry. I would if I could. I'm not a reaction channel, so. Yo, what's up, Kerp? I'm about to end, but we just finished modding a bunch of stuff into the game. Look at this. Pretty crazy. It's a sandwich, man. How are you, Carp? You doing good? You saw the Twitter clip and I'm hyped? That's fire. Here, let me do the wipeout course again. After I knock this boar all the way over there. You should make a reaction channel. I'm afraid I don't have time to manage 4 channels. I just realized I'm sped up, so that was way easier than it needed to be. Alright. That's so fun. Dude, imagine having, like, angled ones or, like, ones where you have to turn. Like, if you had to go from, like, here to here to here, that'd be crazy. I really need to make courses. I wonder if anyone would be down to make, courses. Do y'all know anybody, that would maybe be down to help me make, a few, like, fun, like, Wipeout style courses? I know one person that might. But I don't know more than that. You would be down? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Obviously the maps are a little ways away, because I need a bunch of items and blocks first. But... Alright. Let's react to I Don't Know Cats 2 videos. Let me pull them up. Here is the short guess. He wants us to guess the song. We'll do that. And then I'll watch... I guess we have an edit, too. Hello, Cypress Builds. Alright. Just making sure you didn't dox yourself before I show this. No, you didn't. Okay, good. I'm not gonna dox myself, am I? I'm not gonna show the full guess the song clip because I don't want to leak your face. I know it is public, like I know it's a public video, but just in case. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn that off. What's the poll at? It's 50-50. Golly, guys. Y'all tied it again. It's okay, we'll do both, probably. We'll do all 3 next stream. Okay. Chat. Can y'all see it? I like it. Alright, I don't know, Cat. Sounds good. Let me wait for it to update on my side, just so I can verify that y'all actually can see it. No, I ain't seeing it. I can't lie. Is it on the screen? Let me turn off game capture, maybe. Okay, there it is. You can see it. Alright, sick. Should be good. Alright, guess the song.
Banana was capable of incapacitating.
Dun dun dun. I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the song. Is this an... This is the second one. I don't know. I have no idea what that first one was. I'm gonna be so honest. Any of y'all. Because I don't.
You see, my husband worked on Wall Street 50 years. Building indicators.
Are these from a game? I'm so confused. It's insane. They sound good though. You're doing well. Oh, that's Carol of the Bells? Yeah, Carol of the Bells. I know that one. Cypress Lock In. Dude, I don't know the first two, bro. Here's 4. Oh, I know that one. I don't know the, I know that one. I don't know the name of it, though. So, I mean, I can't... I guess I don't know it. Carol of the Bells is hype? Yeah. I apparently I have an edit. So, I'm not gonna play the rest of that, because you show your face. I just want to make sure, to not do that. So, but that was... the only one that I knew was Carol of the Bells in there. But apparently we have a video called Hello Cypress Builds, so. Should have done a Rickroll, true. True. I don't know what to expect out of this, but, you know, just get right into it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lord have mercy. Epilepsy warning. Lord. Yo, chat, is this Aura? Is this Aura? Oh, that's gonna get me copyrighted though, low-key. If the background music. This might be Aura. Yeah. This might be fire. Where's the edit? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. W edit. W edit, bro. Oh my goodness, I can't take it anymore. W edit. W edit. Where is he? Chat. I think with that being said, okay, it is way too, turn on music right now. Chat. Thank you. I don't know, cat 1, 2, 3, thank you, bro. Cat, we're done for today. Thank you all for joining me today. I appreciate it. We got a lot done. The, hexagon rings are done. That's the main thing we did today, I think. What else did we do? Oh yeah, the branding. Let me show the branding again. Guys, look at the beauty. Look at the pristine aura that we made earlier. Oh my goodness, chat. I think in the next one we'll probably end up doing all 3 of the options on the poll, so I mean the poll was pretty useless, but Alex Fire, I know. I know. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. If y'all enjoyed, please do consider leaving a like and subscribing. I will see you all in the next stream, maybe video. I'll have a video out at some point, hopefully this week. Get some things rolling. All right, see y'all later.